Geez, Timmy, why's your mom let you have 3 strategies? It's funny. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Sunday night? It's like, what's it normally? What's normally on Sunday? Is it football? It's football.
Cooks all agreed. Nothing beats Tiny Eddie's spicy pies.
I would try a spicy pie. It's normally Sunday night football. Now it's Sunday night streaming. Hi, everybody. So it's just me. It's just me, and I have an extra screen because I have everything set up for Pokemon, because I'm not going to like tear things down since we're doing that each week. So I have this extra screen, so I was like, oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my chat over here and my alerts over here. So now I got, look, it's so great. It's like I'm in a battle station. There's 1,000 bits from Bella Bunny who says, oh, tiniest of Eddie, what hast thou brought to this tragic strangulation? Spicy pie. A very spicy pie. Oh, but wait, there's more.
No picnic is complete without Tiny Eddie's infamous tortoise sausages.
Gatorade? Okay. I haven't eaten everything. There was less time today than there was supposed to be, so I'm gonna eat a little soup at the beginning of the stream, and that's fine. This is casual. This little casual stream. We're gonna be playing. I'm gonna try very hard not to call it Strangle Tragedy all stream. Triangle Strategy. Nintendo sent over a copy of Triangle Strategy. Once we get started, I'll put it. It'll be on screen, so you'll see it there. But I'm looking forward to trying it out. That's basically gonna be kind of like a long first 20. Gonna be kind of like that. We have 1,000 bits from Leaf says, Tiny Eddie, I need your most triangle snack for the most triangle strategies. Infamous tortoise sausages. Yeah, that's not... More like a cylinder. When I think of a sausage, I think of a cylinder. Or a disc. When the waitress comes by and is like, "What would you like your sausages in patties or link?" I say, I'm sorry. Did you mean discs or cylinders? And then I'm asked to leave. 31 months from Yats YT. 16 months from DevStats. 38 months from Dark Sky Bestiny. 14 months from Mabal. 39 months from Jolly Roger Gay. 19 months from Spooky Boy River. 42 months from U-Rocks. 28 months from Epic DXX. 36 months from Spinach Wrap. Congrats on the 3. 35 months from Min Panda 33, 27 months from Boffinoff, 20 months from The 1996, 300 from Rainbow Zuaten. It says, I see you are playing Strangle Tragedy for my birthday, Grandpa. Well, first off, happy birthday, and I hope that your birthday does not end in a Strangle Tragedy.
This is in case you run out of Gatorade.
Thanks. I got 2 drinks.
In case you get hot too, it'll keep you cool.
Appreciate it. Where is the Gatorade?
I didn't bring it yet. That is very hot. Very careful.
I got it. How hot? Ooh.
Salt and pepper.
Thank you. This is leek and potato soup. It's leek and potato, and it is delicious. It's real good. Some of you guessed correctly. It's good. It is a little hot, but I'll get to it. Let's see, what else we got? Just a few more. 22 months from Zia Sarn. 300 bits from... Fat Armadillo. I was like, Fat Armadillo? Fat Armadillo. Hi, Gramps. Been a while since I caught a stream. I was formerly known as Ollie Tomlinson. However, I feel this name fits me better. It took me a minute, but I got it. I got it. It is not Fat Armadillo. It is Fat Armadillo. I'm learning. It's hard. Life's hard. 35 months from Colin DeP. And also 25 months from Fat Armadillo. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna eat the soup. We'll chat a little bit, and then we're gonna play again triangle strategy. The reason I call it Strangle Tragedy is because the first time I saw the box art, I read it. My brain just switched the letters, and I was like, ah. So then I made a tweet where I made it say Strangle Tragedy, but like in the same format. And I tweeted it, and I didn't draw attention to it. I was just like, y'all excited for that new game? And so many people like commented and retweeted it and were like, yeah, we're really excited. And only a few people were like, that says Strangle Tragedy. And unfortunately, I've called it that so long that now the game is out, and Nintendo themselves are like, will you play Triangle Strategy? And I'm like, Strangle Tragedy? Yeah! I'd love to.
Let's triangulate.
Sounds like there's some special alerts. Thank you, Chaz. I am excited about this because I wanted to play this. They released a demo a while ago, and I had it downloaded. I was going to do a demo for First 20, and then I never did it. And now I can just do the full game. So, that's nice. At least I do get a chance to try it out. But I put it off long enough, and now I just try the whole thing. They've tweaked some things too. I know that some stuff has been changed a little bit, so from the demo. One of the things that's been changed is that they finished the whole game. That was one of the things, because when the demo is just a demonstration, and now they've finished all of it. So that's actually probably the biggest change. Yeah. Megawan says, "Oh, thank God." Yeah, and I personally, I think that was a good change. You know, instead of just like the game just stops 2 to 3 hours in, they just pushed it to finish, and now I think it's like 50 hours long. So, and this is by the same folks that made Octopath Traveler. Although, from what I understand, this is not in any sort of form. It's not related to. It's not like a sequel or anything. It's just the same folks made it, and it has kind of like the same visual style. So, yeah. I also never played Octopath, although I watched some folks play some of Octopath, and I always liked the style of it, so I'm excited to try this. 15 months from Evil Half Dead. 13 months from My Hilo. 302 bits from Aldo says, nothing special to say, just wanted to hear that alert again. Fair. 300 from Caruso says, let's get strangled! Nintendo watching this later. 16 months from Tokanut. Appreciate it. And let me take a few more bites of this, and then we'll get started. James says it's like Final Fantasy Tactics plus Atlas or Fire Emblem. The tactical RPG is a genre that I have not touched in a while. I remember putting in a fair bit of time, but not finishing. Which one is the one on Game Boy Advance? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance probably is the name of it. Like, I played some of that, and it's neat, but I haven't touched that genre in a long time, so we'll see how this goes. These tend to be pretty thought-provoking RPG style games, where you have to really think about like your placement. So we'll see how well I do. No, I'm good, thank you. Also forgot that Mal brought me some bread. Mal made this bread because we still have a bunch of those packs. Like, folks mailed us a bunch of those bread box mixes you just throw in the bread maker. We still have a lot of them. It's really nice. You just put them in there and then you get homemade bread, which is good. Is the music doing weird stuff? It might be the song. It might be something else. I'll switch the song and see if it fixes it. I'm pretty happy because I've managed to solve a lot of the weird bugs and problems with the new Streambox. There's still a few things that remain, but like, we'll get there. The big problems are solved. And I'm happy about that, because Lord knows January was rough because I was trying to solve all those things in addition to dealing with so much other stuff. Hi, buddy. You gonna join me for triangulation? He might. He just ate. So he's good. This is good soup. I ate some cereal earlier today. And then I just started getting sidetracked with everything that was, going on. Jam says, how's your throat, stomach feeling since the endoscopy? I never had any, like, side effects or anything from the endoscopy itself. That was my worry. But nothing from the endoscopy. Now, my stomach is still bothering me. But it's just because it's been bothering me. It has nothing to do with the actual endoscopy. Still waiting on the results from that. Because they did a biopsy. And I haven't heard anything back from that yet. So, hopefully I'll know something, like, soonish. Hopefully. I do have a date for the CAT scan, and it's at the end of the month. Yep. So, really thought that I would be in, like, early next week, and nope. It will be several weeks before I get to go.
Let's triangulate.
Yeah, they ran out of cats. That's the problem. Speaking of cat, are you what do you want? What do you want up? You want up here? Where you want to go? Where you want to be? You figure that out, and I'll read some more of these alerts. Okay? Okay. We had 39 months from Not a Masochist, 2 months from Snowshoe, 100 bits from Me and Dean 12, 25 months from Galactic Ambition, 21 months from I'm Advil Melon, and 300 bits from Night Owl, who says, ready for some strangle tragedy. I mean, triangle tragedy. I mean, square tactics. I mean, rhombus planning. I mean, shape strategizing. You know what I mean. So many loving names for this game. So many loving names. I have heard good things about the game already, because it came out on Friday? Friday. So, some folks have been playing it and enjoying it. It's obviously a very, like, specialized game, right? So, it may not see, like, mass appeal, but my suspicion is that folks that really enjoy the tactics games are probably going to really like this, so. Masterlink says, I didn't know it was out. I mean, in fairness, it really kind of creeped up. I kind of expected a slightly bigger marketing push for it. And we didn't get one. So, we'll see. Carlos has been playing it and said that, oh yeah. Carlos has been playing it and said he's been really enjoying it and really enjoying the music too, so I'm excited about that. Oh, one other thing that's going to be really important, especially if you're planning on tuning in for, the majority of the stream tonight, which it'll probably be it'd be a normal length stream, probably about 2 to 3 hours. We'll just play 2 to 3 hours of the game, see where we land. We're going to release this. This will be released onto Steven VOD like tomorrow. So it'll be onto YouTube immediately. we want to
Let's
do
triangulate.
a highlights video. So like instead of doing a first 20 on Stephen Plays, we want to put together a highlights video on Stephen Plays. Because if people want to watch a first 20, they can just watch the VOD, and it's, you know, unedited 2 or 3 hours of the game. So if you have any moments or something that happened tonight, we want them posted to the VOD. So tomorrow when it comes out on YouTube, if there's anything interesting, you're like, oh, that should definitely be in the highlights video, post it there. Yeah. And a timestamp is like really helpful also. One thing to note is if you mark down a timestamp from this stream, that's fine. But you'll have to subtract 8 minutes if you post that same timestamp on the YouTube version, just because the YouTube version doesn't have the countdown in it, which was 8 minutes. So you have to remove like 8 minutes. Or you can just like re-find it in the VOD. Anyway, if there's a few people that do that, it would be super, super helpful. So if you get a few moments tonight that you're like, oh, that's funny, post them in the VOD comments when it goes up tomorrow night. Dan's going to use those to help try and get that out, if we can, Friday. And it'll be like a kind of a interesting take on First 20. So, we appreciate it. Dan appreciates it, I know. For those coming in late, I'm eating leekin potato soup. Can we get highlights of only the soup eating? I'm sure a little of that being in the highlights would be fine. Soup is important, man. You gotta eat some soup sometimes. I really like leekin potato, but my issue with it ends up being that I can't eat very much of it because it's like really rich. So like when I eat leekin potato soup, I have a relatively small bowl compared to what I would have like of a different soup. Anyway, I don't know that it's too hearty. Because, like, there's other soups that are, like, stews, and I'll fill the bowl. I don't know. Something about, it's like, there's a richness to it that I'm like, it's too much. There's probably some other soups that do that, too. Mushroom soup. If y'all ever had, like, an honest goodness mushroom soup, they're delicious. But man, you cannot eat very much. It's too rich. Now, don't get me wrong. Mushroom soup is delicious. I mean, some of my favorite soup in the world. But, you know, when you go to a restaurant and they're like, would you like a cup or a bowl? I'm like, cup. Cup. You get halfway through a bowl and then you feel bad. You're like, I can't. There's no way. I'm going to have to take this home. Breakfast stream at night hits different. There we go. I like doing these very, you know, casual streams. I like doing stuff on Friday, but, you know, Friday can be really chaotic. And sometimes doing a different stream, a different day of the week. A little more laid back. Where I just sit here and eat soup. Now has been replaced by soup. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I am almost done with the soup. But that's fine. We're on schedule. The schedule being there is no schedule. Whew. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, okay, this is getting a little richness. Chaz, it is. The soup is fighting back. I'm gonna the bread.
Let's
Honest to
try
God, if you don't have bread, you can't even get through this. It's just
Let's triangulate.
there's too much richness. The bread is helping a lot. Yeah, that's a pure dinner assist right there. It's like you're passing the ball for a layup. Okay. I got a little bit more. Let me read some more alerts. Hold on. First, Gatorade. I thought this wasn't Sunday Night Football. For 2! 300 bits. Oh, okay. It's Mean Dean, not me and Dean. LOL, I forgive you, Grandpa. I guess technically there would have to have been 2 D's for it to have been me and Dean. So yes, that makes sense. Mean Dean. I'm telling you, it's very hard. I have to read a lot of names, and if they don't have like uppercase characters, sometimes that's hard. It's hard in reading, just in general. Is one of the hardest things a human can do. 20 months from Evar. Appreciate that. 4 months from Aqua. 300 bits from One True Zeering says, I haven't been here in a bit since I can't watch Breakfast Stream and I fell behind in Pokemon, but I'm glad to be here for Triangular Soup. I wish we had do they make triangle bowls? Also, would that be good? That'd be bad. If you put soup in a triangle, because then it's got these awful crevasses you probably can't get the soup out of. Be interesting. That's a cone. No, it wouldn't be a cone. It'd be flat on the bottom. It'd be flat on the bottom. It would just be in the shape of a triangle. Me and Matt have always really liked the weird stuff like that. Like our glasses, our drinking glasses are like curved, which is neat. But I think a triangle would be too much. Good for sipping from? It's too. Maybe if the inner glass was sharp, like very straight, but the outer was kind of curved a little bit, then I think it would work. Because if it was really pointed on the outside, I feel like it would spill, you know. Anyway, reading from Gold Major says, won't be sticking around long. I have D&D to go to in an hour. According to the Queensland Museum's website, mana shrimps are commonly called prawn killers due to their frequent appearance in prawn trawler catches. What is a trawler? Prawn trawler catches. It's a new word for me. Also, enjoy D&D when you head that way. Cruiser gifted a sub to Strangle Dangle. That's it's not the same. Chess says, wasn't Trawl the word that destroyed everyone at Wordle? Maybe. I've already forgotten. I definitely did not commit it to memory. I was like, I don't need this one. Don't commit that to memory. 41 months from Free Drummer. Appreciate it. The one Thomas couldn't fathom. Okay. I'm on my last half of bread. Hold on. There's kind of a technique for holding this. I still have the spoon in here, so I'm kind of... There we go. That's good. That's good. Yep, soup is leek and potato. We made some, I guess a few days ago? That's when Mal made it. We've been making a lot of food. We actually had Dan over for dinner last night. And we made kind of like a Japanese stir fry with pork. It was really good. It was really good. And we have all the stuff to make yakisoba. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. So we've been doing some really good meals. All right, here we go. Is that it? Okay. Is that cute? That's so cute. Someone made a few of these and mailed them to us. And this has been years ago. We still have them. And you know, everyone's got pot holders. We never had bowl pot holders before. That was the first time I'd ever even seen that. And I was like, that's such a good idea. Plus, it's got all these little cute kittens on them. Anyway, we're still using that. All right. Whew. All right, give me just a sec. Got a little bread in my teeth there. Okay. No, Mal, God, no. I appreciate the offer. Maybe we get a little further into the stream. I'll have maybe just a tiny bit of Kringle. I almost had Chroma Key left on because what I did. Fun fact, little fun behind the scenes for you. This scene, this is what I always call our generic gaming live stream scene. This didn't exist on the new Streambox. When we got the new Streambox, the first thing I set up, and the only thing I had set up, was the Pokemon layout. I did the Pokemon layout, and then we did a First 20 stream, so I had those two. I didn't have this set up. So I reset it up from scratch, and I did it by just copying Pokemon and then removing the elements that I needed to remove. And by default, Chroma Key is on, so I remembered to turn it off. But if I wouldn't have turned it off, then I would have had the transparent liquid again. I'm gonna just finish this because it's good. And this is a good time. It took like it did about like half an hour of just kind of chill dinner. Okay, let's go ahead and pause the music, and then let me put the thing on that says, let's see here. There we go. Triangle Strategy. Nintendo Switch product provided by Nintendo. And turn it on this screen too. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Let me pull chat back up. And yeah, let's try it out. Okay. I don't know if Dan's gonna need a line for this. He might. What is this game rated? Probably T. I'm willing to bet it's just T. It might be E. Let me look it up. ESRB Nope. Triangle Strategy. Chaz. Triangle Strategy, ESRB ratings, T. How do I know? Blood, fantasy, violence, language, mild, suggestive themes, use of alcohol. Okay. Let me get a little water here. Mel coughed. Triangle Strategy is a game rated T by the ESRB. Product provided by Nintendo. There we go. There we go. It's a product rated T for Triangle. You know, the shape. Okay, let's start her up and try her out. Let's find out what this is. I didn't play the demo, I didn't do any of that stuff, so this is all going to be completely new to me. Squeenix. Art Dink. Unreal. Unreal's not exciting. Art Dink is exciting. Let me start by saying that I really love this style of art direction for games. The idea of putting sprites in 3D space. I really like that. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's a really good way of bringing like old school JRPG into modern day era. It's like just a good transition. I don't know. I really liked it with how Octopath looked, and I like this too, so I like it. I hope more games do it. Let's take a look at the options first. Options. Settings? Sure. English, normal, yes. Default on. Event camera auto rotation. Set camera to move slowly during events. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to leave that alone. Battle settings. Normal. Remember cursor position in battle. Yeah. Adjust cursor. Right preferred. Set standby position and safe zone. None of this is going to make a whole lot of sense till we get started, I guess. Graphic settings. Map brightness. Corner brightness. Depth of field. Which is kind of neat. Volume settings. Okay, I'm going to do... Oh, yeah. HD 2D. Or 2D HD. One of the two. The camera will slowly rotate during cutscenes. I kind of like that in my head. Let's see. I'm going to turn this up to 90. How's it all sound to you guys? I turned it... maybe I should have left it alone. Is it good? Okay. It's so often they have these settings in games and they're by default at 100, and I'm like, nah. I pull them down a little bit. This is weird when they're like 80. All right, so let's leave it there. Your settings have changed. Okay, yeah. Save them. Did it save? Yeah. Okay. What was the thing about the camera? Camera settings. I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna turn that on. I just want. That sounds kind of nice. All right. New game. Please select a difficulty for battle. Normal mode recommended for those who have played tactical games before or are looking to take on challenging battles. I mean, it's been a while since I've played a tactical game, but like I've played games. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, The holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers was all too common.
It's a triangle. Sorry,
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Nozelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
this is so the timing of this is interesting because it's only been 30 years. There's a lot of times you play games like this, and it's like it's been 600 years, and that's not what's happening here. It's been a bit. Like there's some people that maybe they were kids when it started, but like it hasn't been that long. Lord Serenoa.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
I didn't know so much of this was going to be voice acted.
Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
Hey, it's Serenoa.
So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
Is Eredor not the Lord of the Rings guy? Maybe it's similar, but not the same name.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
Aragorn. It's close. It's close.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Also, the cinematic camera movement that we chose, it's real subtle. I'm assuming that it would be completely stationary if we didn't have it on. I was worried it would be a little distracting, but actually I think it's kind of nice.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Cute. World map. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. That seems good. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Okay, so you basically have to, you gotta do the sub stuff whenever it shows up. Okay. Let's turn the page. Oh, close the book. Roster, inventory, War Chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Press the X button to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature, however, there is only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time by selecting System Save. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick saves data by selecting System Quick Save. Well, that's nice. So it's not like you're like if you step away, you're stuck like restarting a battle. There's quick saves that are happening apparently at regular intervals, and then also you can manually make one. Good. Game design has come a long way. An S-Frosty warship arrives at Wolford Harbor, where a woman with rose-colored hair and her attendant disembark. So this is a main one. I can just freely look around, and I can also zoom out. There we go. So I can get a look at this world map, and actually, as part of the promotional thing that Nintendo sent, they sent this big map, which I have a vlog coming out that shows it, and then I also released a short on YouTube and a TikTok that shows what it looks like. It was kind of neat. So this is that map. All right, well, this is the only thing that we can do. So this is what we're gonna do. Wolford Harbor. Really curious to see what the battle system and everything is like. Also, we had a 3-month sub from Sharkat126. Appreciate it.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
I'm gonna hide the guide. There we go. More cinematic.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Jila.
I shan't let you down.
Shan't. It's a fun word. Shan't. So this is the S-Frosty ship. So this is royalty from...
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Aesfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Lot of lore. Lot of lore. All at once.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oh, that's bad. Jazz says, turns out it's an RPG. True. Completely true. What were my options here? So there's a log. Okay. Oh, and you can actually just go back and be like, if you want to hear Gwa. You know, in case you want to hear that again. Hold on real quick, just...
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Bandits!
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Pa.
Brigands! Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Save in progress. Ooh. Okay. Shortly after their arrival, Frederica and Gila are waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Serenoa makes his way to the harbor. Okay, so... Okay. Recommended level 2. Well, I guess I'm level 1. I ain't done nothing yet. All right, let me just refamiliarize myself with the map. So Esfrost is here, and this is Glenbrook, and over yonder is Hyzant. Okay. Let's jump back to Wolfort Harbor and continue where we left off. Which I assume we're going to have a battle.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages, is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Yeah, play it twice for emphasis.
It's no shame attacking 2 innocent women.
And just who in the hell are you?
Ooh, I get to choose. Conviction. In Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Ooh! Who are you, exactly? You needn't know who. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? Also, 3 choices. Like a triangle! Well played, Squeenix. Well played. Okay. Also, what a weird thing. Like, I can't... Obviously, it's like little tiny sprites. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell. But, like... What a weird... Hey, y'all! Are y'all related? Stares at camera. I'm gonna do that one. Might you be father and daughter?
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
She also did say paw.
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl! That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
The Bandit King.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
So I got profiles now. I didn't have them earlier, but now they're showing up. House Wolfort Steward Benedict Pascal. The steward of House Wolfort since the Salt Iron War, he is the absolute trust of his liege and has overcome countless difficulties with his intelligence and level-headed judgment. So is this just based on whoever's speaking? Maybe that's it.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
I see. So if like a low-level NPC is speaking, they don't have a profile. But if it's someone important, like Travis, you get to see. Ah, look at that! Now we get these cool little headshots. Neat.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
The only son of Simon, a legendary warrior and head of House Wolfort.
No, we fight together.
Frederica, eldest daughter of the Esfrost family and Sereno's betrothed. She is the daughter of the former Archduke and a Rosellan woman and half-sister to Gustadolf. Just a lot right at the beginning. Take notes.
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
And you, Frederica's attendant and tutor in the arcane arts. She once studied at the Ministry of Medicine in Hyzant, but the allure of the Esfrosti archives compelled her to move to the duchy. Okay.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you
Cool.
tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
It's a fight! It's a straight-up fight! Benedict's aptitudes in battle, unwavering support with a strategic edge, aids comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. Okay. Frederica, a pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Okay. Gila brings balance to the battlefield with powerful healing magic, specializes in HP recovery magic. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. Interesting. So if you wait longer, and it's, I guess, like a little more risky, then, you know, it can be even better. Cool. Chaz says, Flammable Square was my nickname in college. Good. Beset by brigands. The battle begins. Yeah, let's fight.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Right stick moves the camera up, down, left, right. Right stick... left, right, rotate the camera. Right stick press, reset camera, zoom in and out. Okay.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Coming through! Give him a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Alright, see here. Panels and lines of attack. Blue panels within movement range but out of enemies' range of attack. That seems good. Purple panels within movement range and enemies' range of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit. Okay. So blue is good. Because you don't want to get hit. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area of effect for the selected command. Straightforward enough.
To thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. But where shall we strike?
Okay. Cyrano's Swordsman, 67 health. Select a destination. You can also see details. The unit details screen shows you a unit's stats and abilities. You can also press X button to equip accessories. Okay. So our speed is 26, which might be why we're going first. Although you got a speed 27, but you're on a horse. That means that Serenoa is almost as fast as a horse. Incredible. Benedict 25, Frederica 25, Gila 25. Okay. Let's also look at our abilities here, because we got some abilities. Delaying Strike. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. Seems pretty good. Range 1-1. Height. Up or down 2. And then these we haven't learned yet, so I don't have to worry about those. So you've got some abilities also. Passive skill. That's nice. Increased damage inflicted to you by spears. And you're using a spear? Yes. A lance is a spear. Double thrust. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Okay. And these have little squares next to them, which line up with the bottom left-hand side of the screen under Swordsman. So I'm assuming that those little, or not square, diamonds, really. So I'm assuming you use up your diamonds. That's probably it. So Delaying Strike probably costs 1 diamond. This probably costs 2 diamonds. Raging Beast. Raise an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. Again, seems good. Blessing of Fire. Passive skill, increase your fire resistance while decreasing your ice resistance. Scorch, deal fire-type damage to all enemies within range. And set the ground ablaze. Also, the height range is kind of wild. Up or down 10. And then Gila. Cures wounds. Grant HP to an ally. And you know... Oh, okay, no, you don't know all these. You learn these later. Alright. Okay, I think I've looked at just about all I need to look at. There's also ratings on... there's ratings on the weapons, too. But they're all 1 star, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Okay, let's... There's a lot. It's a tactical RPG. So let's look through here. So Serenoa is the next to go. But we also know that Benedict can change turn order. That was one of his things. Of course, that might be like later, because he doesn't seem to have anything that does that now. So I guess we don't worry about that right now. So Serenoa is going to be next. I can currently get hit by this dude because I'm standing in a purple square. There's also simulation. So what does simulation do? If I click simulation. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. It is split into 2 tabs, actions and items. Use the left stick or directional buttons to change tabs. Okay. In the actions tab, you can choose whether you use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or a unique ability. Abilities consume TP, which I'm sure there's diamonds, and units regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. So you're always regaining TP. So it's really a use it or lose it sort of situation. Like, you should probably use your tactical points as often as possible. The items tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. With few exceptions, a unit can only perform 1 action or use 1 item each turn. Okay, so you have to choose. You get to do 1 thing. So it's either going to be use an item or take an action. Okay. So, deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. Deal physical damage to a single foe. And there is some information on the right, and I'm only somewhat sure of what that means. It's probably a percentage chance to hit, like 91% chance to hit, 86% chance to hit. I'm sure they'll teach us this as we proceed. So let's if I hit select command, I can't do anything because I'm not near anyone. So I could move up here. But I'm obviously, you know, I don't want to get too close here. So let's move up here. And now I'm able to be attacked by multiple folks. It might be kind of nice for them to come to us. So that guy... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, that shows who the units are. Hold on, let me go back. So so if you look at the bottom, this guy is the 10th unit. So he's not even going anytime soon. That's the 9th unit. That's the 5th unit. The 13th unit. So the turn order is very, it's very scattered right now. And I like the fact that we're on this narrow bridge because I could let them come to me. Where's the other guys? They're down here. This guy, what turn? You're number 4? Okay. There's a lot of guys around. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, because you guys don't go for a bit, I might just scoot back. I'm a little worried that they'll kind of take me from all sides here, but I'm honestly thinking about scooching back just a little bit. So if I just move back 1, or even down. No, I went high ground. Let me just move back 1. Let me move back 1 and turn. And I have to choose the direction to face, so obviously I'm going to face the action.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
So you're going to go back up and work towards him. Miss!
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
Okay, you also are in a path. And you can't move any further than this. Okay, so I might just have you scooch back also. You're a tactician. What's your deal? You're also a swordsman. And raise an ally's strength and magic for 3 turns. It's probably not a bad idea to just use this, although what is a turn? What counts as a turn? A turn is probably each individual bullet point, would be my suspicion. I don't know if it means each individual person or like 1 round is a turn. I think I'll use it regardless because then I'll just know. 1 round. Okay. If 1 round is a turn, that's a long time. I must. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and activate Raging Beast. And I'm gonna do it to Serenoa.
I have your back.
Splendid.
And then I'm gonna face the action again. Okay, so now you get to go, and you should probably do something. So high ground is good. And you've got some abilities. That's just passive. Double thrust, deal physical damage to a single enemy. Let's move you... There's a lot of guys that can currently get to me. Let me maybe start attacking... Let's see, what unit are you? You're 3. So you've already went. You're coming up. And you're an archer. I'm thinking I might... Let's see, if I go here... That's +2. But that's too far away for double thrust. So if I go here... Oh, that's still... I have to be... Maybe I should kill the little guy then. I kind of want to attack Trish. To be honest. I'm going to go here. Because I want to use double thrust. I want to try it out. So I'm going to use double thrust on this character.
Brace yourself.
And I utilized the high ground. Thanks. I tried.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
So he's coming down the bridge. You slapped my horse a little bit.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
Okay, so we're starting to become in danger here. But that's fine. You are the healer. You also have a rod. Which deals damage, but I'm sure that's not your shtick. You probably want to stay in the back and be as relatively safe as possible. I don't have anyone to heal at the moment, so I think I'm just going to chill. I might move back. Might move back a space. And I don't have anyone to heal, so let's just end turn.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. Let me show you what I've
Now you're the exciting person here because the Pyromancer's got the fire magic. Scorch. So the range is 4. So I can probably position myself into a safer place. I might be able to walk. Of course. When do you go? 13? What turn am I on? Oh, I'm back at 1. Because I'm thinking, is it possible... I'm assuming that this hits, like, everything in a like it's an area of effect. So I'm just gonna try this out. To all enemies, and that says enemies, so not just everyone, just all enemies within range, and set the ground ablaze. So that seems really good. That seems really good. If I could move up, that hits at least those 2. I don't have to move that far for that either. I can move here. I could move here and do that. And they're probably going to be, they're probably going to be attacking them. Because there's what number are we on? It says number 1. So I'm assuming that this is correct. And then that person's going to go next. And then that person's going to go next. So they're going to attack. And she's going to be in the front. But I can't get any closer. But what I could do if I don't want to bother hitting all these guys is I could stand a little further back, but I'd rather hit both. The person whose turn it is always 1. Number shows how quickly the next unit is coming up. Unit with 1 is the active unit. Oh, okay. Well, that still works, though, because that just tells me who's next. So they'll still be next. This is still the next person. It's still the one after that. Okay, I understand. I think I'd still rather try and scorch them both. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to scorch them both. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. It's a, okay. Crap. It's a tiny cross that you choose in this. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then I can't even do what I want to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up. And then I'm going to scorch here. Let's do that. Because then I'm still safe in the back.
With the powers in me.
Okay. I thought that was going to be like... I was like, snap, son. I'm gonna blow this whole thing to hell. No, it's a little tiny. Gonna be a while before we get to Fireball.
From where shall we strike?
I was getting excited. Okay, so Serenoa has boosted abilities right now. Increased strength and increased magic attack. So what do I want to do here? Who goes next? So you're 6 for me, 7 for me, 11 from me. Okay. Benedict is going to go before that. This person's way up there, so I don't have to worry about them. So what I should do... I probably can't take you... Well, hold on. No, I've already done some good damage to you. I actually might be able to take this big guy down. I think I might be able to do that. The other thing I could do is do the delaying strike. I don't know if I need to waste the delaying strike, to be honest. Let's move over here. I'm still having a hard time reading what that meter is trying to tell me. This is... So the power is 37. That says 0 with some arrows, 23, and then 96. I'm pretty sure that's a percentage chance to hit, so I'm going to definitely hit. And there's a power reading, because Longsword does 37, this does 33, but I'm not sure what the other information does. The bar is their HP. Okay. It's trying to tell the amount of damage you'll do to the enemy and then the accuracy. It's going from 23 to 0. I think that's health from 23 to 0. Okay. It's kind of weird that it's right aligned, where it's like, this is the health, down to 0. I'm like, that's opposite from how I read. With that in mind, I don't need to do Delaying Strike then, right? I can probably get away with Longsword. So let's try this. Let's attack this big guy here.
This ends here.
So he did 29 damage. So he only had 23. Yeah, that's okay. Something to get used to. That's a strange adjustment. Let's face this direction so no one can get behind me. Spoils. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. End an ally's turn on the square containing the spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you have obtained and claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. Okay. It's an interesting mechanic. So, where was the guy I was whacking before? He ran away. You are next. Sup, Trish? You're down here. You're 7. Okay. Double thrust. Alright, I think I'm going to attack Trish. To be honest. I wish I had... I wish I could be the height advantage. I could. So one thing I could do, right? And I don't know if they'll go for it. One thing I could do is I actually could retreat and try to get them to come to me. But I don't know that they'll go for it. Because you're an archer. But, like, you can't get me up here. So I might do that. Yeah, you come to me. You come to me. Come to me. I'm on a horse.
Ready for battle.
I'm on a horse.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I need to try hitting them from behind too. That's true. Because that's how you get critical hits. Okay, Gila. So we got to get to this. If we want that, we have to end a turn there in order to claim that. 3 and 4. All right. To show how far he can move too. Oh, I mean, I would like to help, you know, like I would like to assist. Did you take any damage? Nope, you're good. Everyone's in good shape right now, so there's not a whole lot of incentive. I think... Yeah, I hate to just go out of my way to put my healer in danger, but I think what I want to try and do is I want to try and get their health down a little bit because my pyromancer can finish them both off if they're standing next to each other. So you're coming up. If I stand here, I can't get to that, can I? No, not yet. Alright, I'm just going to walk... I think I'm just going to walk forward. And that raises an ally's attack. I want to attack. No, I want to do some damage here. It's not a lot, but it's fine. Oh, went for the back attack! Oh, they're smart! Interesting. Okay, and it also looks like there's some sort of mechanic where if you've got like an enemy surrounded, you can like work off of each other. Follow-up attack. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking the selected target will trigger follow-up. So that's super good. Okay, so, but the cool thing is we can do that ourselves. Like, we can make that happen. Okay, so they're closing in on that side too, so we need to be a little careful. So first things first, I should be able to use Scorch and get both of these guys. Bada bing, bada boom, welcome to hell. I was hoping that would kill him. And I can be safe back here. But it's going to take me a lot longer to walk forward. Let me see. How you're 12, you're 11, you're 7, you're 4, you're 10. So Serenoa will get to go. I could get the follow-up. Well, Serenoa's going to kill him, so it doesn't even matter. What Serenoa should do, to be honest, is end here to get the spoils. Attack you. I'd get the follow-up attack from Gila. Question is, where should you go? And that's a great question. But Benedict will go before this guy goes, so honestly, I'm safe no matter what. Like, I don't have to think about this too hard. I'm actually going to put you here. Cool. All right, Travis, what you got, bud? Travis took the spoils! Travis took the spoils! Travis took the spoils! Oh, no! Like he said he would! Travis, no! Travis, not the spoils! Kill this guy! Kill him!
You don't stand
Double thrust! Okay.
Defeat is not
I guess that guy could probably walk around me. I probably should have faced the other direction. Okay. Man. that sucks. All right, let's think this through. Let's think this through. I got multiple options for how I want to hit. A lot of stuff's just like it's going down, like right here. Keeping them grouped together is really helpful for whenever it's time to do the Scorch. But Frederica doesn't have Scorch available anymore because she's out of her diamonds. Maybe she'll get some by the time we get back. So, okay. Think about this. Who's going next? My allies are 7 and 8 and 10. These guys are 4 and 9 and 11. Okay, so I need to kill this guy or things are going to get... And no, that guy's coming up too. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks because if I kill this guy, what's going to happen is this dude is going to take his place and get the follow-up attack again on Gila. I can just about guarantee you that that's what's going to happen. Because they're next. So, I almost wonder if it would be a better move. Because, again, if I kill this guy, the other dude walks up, takes his spot. I almost wonder if it would be better to kill this dude. Because then this guy can't move yet. And then he can't get the double attack. That's stupid. Crits are probably better. That's okay, yeah, that's true. And I do have healing items. Maybe I should go for the crit because, like, right now, Serenoa's still got that attack up. So maybe I should just go for the crit. And, like, try to do some serious damage to Travis. Let's walk over here and just see what... I could also delay him. He's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. My other option... No, I think I'll... You're 4, so you're going... Okay, and then you're the 3. Yeah, you're the 3. The other option I have, I could attack from the back here. But I'm going to kill that guy no matter what. Let's just go for it. Let's start doing some damage to this dude.
Wait your turn.
So... where did that put him into the... Because it delayed him, but it doesn't seem like it delayed him by a lot. Because I think I actually maybe want to turn this way.
Ready for battle. You're wide open.
Wow, in the fall. Okay, in the fall. Yeah, we're all crisscrossed on the bridge here. They're gonna get the follow up again on Gila. Gila's gonna end up getting killed over this. Really bad positioning. And there's the flank.
Let us pry out.
Okay. So I gotta get us out of this mess. Raging Beast. No, what I need right now is I need to be attacking. Gila needs to heal herself. We also have healing items though. So one of my so if I go to the right, HP recovery pellet restores a single ally's HP. I may need to do that to prevent death here. So so Benedict is 1, Gila is next. This is a bit of a mess. Where are you? You're 4, so you're coming up. Okay. We have to get Gila's health up. That is just super, super important right now. She could heal herself, and then I could save the pellets, because presumably she can heal herself. Why wouldn't she be able to do that? Just a ally. She's an ally. So I think what I'm going to do, and then you're coming up soon too, you'll be able to hit both of these. We need to really wrap up. We really need to wrap up this. So I want to do... Where do I want to go? This is all so dangerous. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go ahead and kill off this guy.
You have nothing, just as I planned.
This is good.
Unnecessary, but sure. Let's face this direction.
We've been weakened.
You need to heal. And I really want that spoil. And I should maybe go ahead and grab it, because who knows what it is. So let's go here. Let's cure wounds of yourself.
Allow me.
And I got the spoils. Okay, and then now it's your turn. And we want to... Oh, actually... Oh, I don't have enough for Scorch! Ah, crap! I don't have enough for Scorch! Oh, no! Oh, no! I really needed that! There's 3 of them up there next to each other, all surrounding Serenoa. It would be perfect right now. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's bad. I'll stand here. Maybe. Maybe I should actually stand where I'm at. I don't want them to hurt Gila again. This actually isn't the worst position. I might just stay here. I actually will just stay here. It's harder for them to get around us. God. Okay, blonde, blue-eyed man. These guys are starting to become a pain in my butt. I'm thinking about taking blonde, blue-eyed man to the bridge to give some assistance. To be honest. Here, look which way? Look this way.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Okay, Serenoa, we got like some problems. There are some problems occurring in this world right now. Should probably try and keep Gila safe. So I'm thinking I'll move you here. And then we will attack. Because if I stay over there, I'm gonna get hit by every single person. Because my options, I mean, I could hit this guy in the back again and delay him again. But this guy's gonna get a free hit, so it might as well just kill him. Let's do that. Okay.
This ends here.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Take that. Careful.
Let me
We're
show
doing
you
it.
what I've learned.
Oh, Slick Duke says, something they don't explain until later. Not moving and or not making an action will cause your turn to come up slightly sooner. Oh, they're still standing in the... Oh, you're getting scorched. You're getting scorched. You done goofed. You done goofed. You done goofed. Boom. Okay, that worked. That worked well. That worked well. End turn. Let's do the move and then run away a little bit. Where do we want to run to? We'll stand next to Benedict. No, we don't want them to kill Gila, so let's stand next to Gila so they can't surround Gila.
Hope you're ready.
Backwards toss on Benedict! He can go in the water? Oh no!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Benedict's in the... Crap. He's like... He's drowning. He's in the water. Okay, alright. We got to take a peek here and figure out what's going down. So, you're a ways away. Gila's next. Serenoa's coming soon. Gonna be a while in Frederica, but also she don't have Scorch, so who cares? So I'm thinking probably what we want to do. I can't even attack this guy because I think he's too... I don't think I can get a... Can I? Oh no, it'll actually give it to me here. But I'm at a disadvantage because I'm, you know, down. That is an option, though. I could also get back up here. Maybe I should... How much damage is this? Well, it'll just straight up tell me, right? It's nothing. It's god-awful. It's 6 damage. Okay. Compare that 6 damage to if I was fighting up on the same... It's 5 damage. So it's actually... It actually is greater from behind him, even though I'm at a lower level. That sucks. Well, then maybe I should just stand down there and, like, hit him. So yeah, like, doing another buff would be good. Who's coming up next? Serenoa is 4, Gila's 2, you're 7. Maybe I should just, yeah, maybe I should just buff Serenoa. Can I do it from down here? Raging Beast. Yeah, I can. But if I'm going to do that, I should move. Because then I can at least be another barrier for Gila and try and protect Gila. So I'll go up here to protect Gila, use Raging Beast, use it on Serenoa, and that's going to be the plan. Although it's cool to know that I can go in the water. Because I did not know I could go into the water. And let's face here.
I shall do what I can.
Also, you gotta read these things. We had 29 months from Starlight Moon. That one was from a while ago. I got deep into the game. And 42 months from Luvital. Thank you both. If you're just joining us, we are playing Triangle Strategy, which came out last Friday, so just 2 days ago. Provided by Nintendo. They sent it over, and they said, even though you have repeatedly called this Strangle Tragedy, we'll still allow you to play it. And I said, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't on the water. In my brain, everything past that is the water. I was like, I was in the water. Alright, so Gila, you could heal. Serenoa's gonna have to do some damage here. Ooh! 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 Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I frickin' know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna cure my own wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Oh. I'm gonna face you.
My turn.
Oh yeah, you're still in the game too. You're on your way. You keep coming. You keep coming down this way. You're doing great.
Forward.
Okay, so now, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, this is gonna hurt a lot. Boom, crit and follow-up attack. Pshaw. That worked out good. That worked out good. That worked out real good.
Allow me.
Okay, you still can't do a Scorch. It's nothing personal, but you are not that helpful without the Scorch. You can get behind Benedict already. I'd rather you get behind Benedict, so I'm going to go over here. This only does 5 damage. Got to be kidding me. What if I got all the way behind you? What if I walked over here? Okay, let's just do that. I'm gonna get behind you and do a little critical here and then get the follow-up attack. So it's something. It's not the best thing, but it's something. You're, of course, gonna go for... Yeah. It's a lot of damage, but you did attack the healer who can heal themselves, so... You're kind of stupid. I don't know what to tell you. So let's go here and let's do Cane Sword. We're forming a little conga line of death here. This is all right. You probably need to get out of there though, because now you're between both of them and that's bad and you need to heal. So let's put you... How's everyone else's health doing? It's fine. Let's bring you back here and cure your own wounds again. You would assume that the healer would spend their time healing others. Nope. Healing themselves because I put them into harm's way nonstop.
My turn.
All right, finally, we're getting into a spot where this fella can help. Are you the one that I was attacking earlier? Yeah, you are. Okay, so I'm gonna take the high ground and double thrust into your brain hole. And you're gonna be dead.
Brace yourself.
It was a trap. You fell for it. Haha. And you can walk around me, so
Defeat is not an option.
All right, Sir Noah. Should probably go for the... Yeah, we should probably go for this again. We're making some progress here.
Follow my lead. That seemed to work.
A lot of people don't go for the double thrust into the brain hole, but really you're missing out if you don't. Should I face this way? There's not a... Okay, yeah, there's not a spot behind me, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Damn it.
Allow me.
Whack that horse. Cool, you can do something now. The other guys aren't standing close enough to be hit. That one goes 4, that one goes 5. Who's got the... You got the most health, right? You're actually pretty close right now. Wait, is that a spot? Well, that is a spot. I'm gonna put you... Where am I gonna put you? I'm just gonna put you up here. We'll put you up here. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll wait a turn. Because what I really want is to be able to hit them both. So maybe I'll just chill. Or what I could do... I could trap this dude. This dude won't be able to leave. That's kind of neat. Hit him. I don't mind that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. I'm going to continue to try and get these bonuses off of this guy.
You've left yourself open.
I wish when you were surrounding him, everyone could hit him. I wouldn't mind that. Where am I going to move you to? I don't want... So who's next? Oh, you got to go next. Okay, so I could just like trade spots with you and get another follow-up attack on it. That's not bad. How much more until I kill this guy? It's coming up. We're getting there. I'm gonna move you over here. You face him.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You come here and you attack with the rod. Get the follow-up.
One step closer.
Leveled up, and it's not over, but like this is looking real good for us right now. Spoke a little soon. Spoke a little soon.
I won't lose.
Jesus. Okay. Where am I safe? You lied to me, game. You're safe here. Am I? Nope, nope, that's purple now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna continue to deal with this guy. I thought that maybe I wouldn't have to, but it turns out I'm still up here doing this.
Yes! For the honor of House Wolford.
I need to take a look at our characters and the order and the health, because Frederica almost died because of that attack. So Serenoa, and then these guys have a ways. All my guys get to go before they do. Who's number 2? Who's 2? You're 2. Oh, I don't care about that. That don't bother me. You're gonna die, and that's great. That's real good. The healer is 5. It's getting a little close for comfort here. I could just jump down there and hit that guy. You have a fair bit of health left. Okay. Alright, you do the most damage. I think what I'm gonna do is... do I have a way to set up a follow-up? Here's the thing. I only really have a chance of killing this guy. I do not have a chance of killing Trish. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring you down here and just end this now. So this person will be dead.
Parry. Damn it all! This can't be!
Exquisite spoils! That's nice. Okay, so Bandit Rogue goes. Still having fun with my horseman up there. I'm gonna need... So theoretically... No, you're the archer, so you can hit me from anywhere. That's... You actually would probably be good, to be honest. What's your health? Yeah, I think as long as Gila uses healing on you, you're gonna be fine. So I'm not really that concerned. To be perfectly honest, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. So let me move you here, and let's use this. Just do a little damage here.
Here I come.
Okay.
We will make our
Also leveled up.
reality.
There is no mercy on the battle.
And you will still get to go next. And then let's do Cane Sword here.
My turn. May I, you little weak
Looking pretty good there.
Cool
And then the most important thing to me now is to make sure that I get her healed. So let's cure wounds here.
Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, we got the spoils back when we kill them. Oh! As opposed to them just being disappeared forever. Well, that's nice. Flaming arrow. You missed! You better run. You better run. Okay, are we still fighting? Is this still happening? There was a point at which I was, like, trying to get to their aid, and then I just kind of stopped. I'm on my way. I'm coming. Hi, I'm here.
From where shall we strike?
Oh, also, Mad Mushroom says, if someone dies, you don't lose the unit. It's not like Fire Emblem. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was how it worked or not. Serenoa is far away from this fella. 3. Okay. Let's just put you... Let's just get you closer. Just put you over here.
Let me show you what I've learned.
And you are 5. You are 2. Being down there at the bottom is not really a bad plan, I suppose. Resistant. Well, how much damage will I do if I just walk up to him? Actually, I want to stick back because I want to make sure I can get other people in there to do damage. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba.
Let us pry out there.
All right, can we end this?
You have nothing left.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
I don't know, man. You're the one that exploded. Victory! And none of my guys died. Strangle! I strangled him. I did. I strangled him good. I strangled him once for fun and then twice to make sure. Cool. And I got some stuff. Quick and easy. When I think tactical RPG, I think fast. Just a bit of a breeze, really.
Wait, I know that face. That's the Wolfort Lordling.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
You should have pressed X like I did, Serenoa. I knew this like an hour ago.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness.
Triangle Strategy 4, A New Hope. Brr, 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 brr. Star Wars!
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Also, his name is Roland. I know someone named Roland too. Anyway, that's my whole story.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
It's a ring. Of conviction? Because it has the scales?
The insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Gila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Especially getting him some Taco Bell at 2 in the morning.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Oh, you're asking me, the player. I find it beautiful. Your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have ourselves living in our very own. I mean, I am gonna marry this person. Strategize your love life triangularly. I'm gonna say it's beautiful. Your hair is beautiful. Oh, your hair is beautiful. Oh, tonight. Atomic.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
Y'all don't listen to Blondie?
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful.
What year is it? Quick, what year is it? Is it? Someone tell me what year it is.
I adore them too.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Frederica and Gila joined your forces. They kind of had already done that. But okay. I'll allow it. Alright, that was good. I like how they're like, this game is 50 hours long. And I'm like, nah, if you're Stephen George.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Oh, I thought we solved that. Did we only solve the iron problem? I thought we solved the salt problem. We solved all problems. There was peace. Is there only peace between the two of the three? Or is there peace, but still Hyzant's like, we got all the salt. They only ended the war. Oh. There's peace, but they got that salt. Man, I don't know about y'all, but between salt and iron, I personally, Stephen George, would rather have salt. Like, in my day-to-day, salt, it turns out, is the thing that I have needed more of than iron. So really, these nations are getting the short end of the stick. Noah, you need iron for hemoglobin. True, true.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. The encampment. You can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolfort Army's camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. Having routed the bandits, Serenoa and his retinue make their way back to Castle Wolfort. So where's my little thing? Oh, side story! At Whiteholm Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preparations begin for a grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between the three nations. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, what else is there? Is that it? That's it for right now. And y'all holding on to all that salt. Let me go to the encampment. Let me see what this is like. This is cool. Get to open up this little map and see stuff. Ah, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. At the Provisioner, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to the ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished on the unit details screen, the inventory menu, or via the prompt that appears after purchasing the accessory. So what crap do I have? I probably had some crap. Iron. Probably need that. Oh, I don't have anything. What happened to the spoils I had? I thought I had some spoils. What's in here? Increases max HP by 10. Oh, I don't got enough money for this. Dang. Provisioner ain't doing me no good right now. Okay. Is there anything else? This is a cool little camp. The camera really whips, man. I mean, you really just... Whoosh. Okay, so the encampment is neat, but it ain't that good yet. I need a little more money. The extra HP pellets were the spoils? That was it? I'm gonna hold them. It's fine. I'm gonna do that side story. That side story seems like the thing I should do. Okay, I'm gonna do the side story. Hi, buddy. Hi, you good? That's my soup. I finished the soup. No, that's not for you. You're putting your head in it. And you're taking your head out. Okay, that's not really for you. Actually, I wouldn't mind. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. Because I drank an entire half Gatorade. Can the couch talk for like 2 minutes? Would that be okay? Is the couch around? Is the couch alive? Are you alive? I think maybe. The couch has to be brought to life by the wizard. No, don't lay on me. No, I was gonna pee real quick. Are you okay? Okay, here. Can the couch feel pain? Yes. Yes. It's true. Kepi, buddy, I do hold on. I do want to just go take like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, here's what I'm gonna just go. And I'm gonna take that downstairs to the soup because you're done with it. And then I'll come back. If you wait right here, I'll come back and you can sit on my lap as soon as I get back. Okay? It'll be quick, and then we'll go to Whiteholm Castle. And I'll even let you help me decide what dialogue options to choose. Okay? Is that okay? We can make this happen together. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sit you right here. Don't go nowhere. Son, we're going to White Castle. Just wait right there. Yeah, wait right there. Stay. Stay right there. All right, hold on.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I'm back. I got a root beer. Hi Josh. Hi Dan. Dan, did you... Wait, did you raid while I was gone? Brilliant time. I love that. I love that so much. As soon as I go... I love that though. I love that. God, I'm gonna start doing that. As soon as I see a raid coming, I'm gonna be like, well, I gotta go. Hi Josh. And Dan. And Co. Josh and Dan and Co. Hey everybody, Raiders. How y'all doing? Josh, were you playing Dark Power? Souls, Dark Souls? Were you playing Dark Souls? Dan had mentioned that you were gonna play it? Dark Power. Dark Souls is also one of those games that like it's been on my to-do list to play for like forever. I'm like, someday I'm gonna play Dark Souls. I did a first 20 of it like a long time ago. And I played about an hour. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this someday. But it's been years and I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Yeah, people really like Elden Ring. But I'm like, oh, but I don't want to play Elden Ring before I play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Demon Souls and Bloodborne. I gotta get through these before I play Elden Ring. There's too many video games. Oh yeah, Sekiro. I did first 20 Sekiro, that's right. There's just too many of these games. There's so many video games. Anyway. Hi Raiders, what we're playing tonight though is what is this? Strangle Tragedy? No. Triangle Tragedy. Triangle Strategy. Triangle Tragedy. Strangle Tragedy. Welcome back to Strangle Tragedy. Nintendo sent over a copy of Strangle Tragedy. And we're playing that. It is a tactical RPG with a HD 2D art style. It is a very, I mean, I will be the first to tell you, it's a very niche title because you have to like tactical RPGs. If you do not like tactical RPGs, you'll be like, "Whoa, there's a lot of stuff." If you like tactical RPGs, I've liked what I've played so far. So, you know, just we're about to play some more. We're moving at 0.5 battles per hour. We are, it's I tend to be very, I want to learn how it works, and I'm learning. I think the next battle will go faster because I learned how to win, and now I can win. We had 27 months from DC Racer 329, 17 months from Colton KP, 42 months from Skit Scott, and 5 months from Manila Bean. Also, we had a raid from Josh Jepson. I mentioned that already, but it's on my list. Thank you, Josh. All right, folks, are you ready to play more Strangle Tragedy? I am, and now I have a cool A&W root beer. A&W root beer, for when you want root beer, but Barks has caffeine, so you get the one without it because your wife wants to drink it too, and she wants to drink it before noon. It's a bad slogan, but that's been what they've used for the last 70 years. All right. At Whitehome Castle. All right, this is a side quest. If you're just coming in, the way this works is you got this big old map, and on your map, the red ones are the main story, and then the green ones are the side stories. And you don't have to do the side stories, but if you don't do them, like, they will disappear as you go through the game. So I'm like, okay, well, let's do the side story. So let's check out the side story. Also, 40 months from LV Technician. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, now we get to go to the Kingdom of Glenbrook.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
That's rude. You seem nice to me.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
Man, I can already tell that with each new map point that we go to, that we're going to have a million more characters. And actually, on that note, yeah, I should be looking at the profile. So who is Claris? Wow, look at that. Look at that face. Claris Brocker. Merchant of the Norzelia Consortium. A merchant who travels among the realm's nations as a member of the Norzelia Consortium, an independent and neutral organization that manages the trade of iron and salt. Okay.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
Who's Franny? Franny Glenbrook, the crown prince and eldest son of Regna. So we already met Roland. Roland was a blonde, blue-haired guy on the horse, who is the younger brother of Franny Glenbrook. Crown Prince, elder son of Regna, he studies the art of kingship at his father's side and manages the royalists. He often finds himself at odds with his younger brother Roland due to their differing personalities. And we already kind of got that feeling. Or if you're Thomas, this guy is hot. Thank you, Thomas.
But of course, Your Highness.
And it seems that Franny also has a steward.
Over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know
More
this
guys.
man, Sorsle End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
In my home, I am known as the Minister of Salt. And Mal says I have a problem.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
I wanted to check in on Patriot. Minister of Glenbrook, a nobleman whose name has long been known throughout Glenbrook. He leads the Royalists, a faction that supports the royal family, and dutifully tends to the kingdom's political matters as minister. Yeah, about what I assumed.
They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't really imagine someone buying this video game and not doing the side quests. Like, the type of game that this is, the type of person that buys this style of game, a tactical RPG that is like full to death of lore. I can't imagine that person then being like, you know what? I'm just gonna skip that extra stuff.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Yeah, I mean, if you have allies, you shouldn't try and lose them, generally. It's a good move.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Okay. This is pretty.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
So we now have information on Roland, right? Serenoa is his closest friend.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Hewitt Bucklar, a member of the Glenbrook Kingsguard, a relatively new member of the Kingsguard entrusted with Roland's protection. She dreamed of serving the crown from a young age and was appointed a position in the Kingsguard after years of hard work.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight an attorney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
So Roland is a bit of an ornery fella. And doesn't like to... Doesn't like to be held back. Doesn't like to have a watchful eye. So that's all that was. I actually thought there was going to be battles in that. All that was cutscene. But if you didn't watch that, you wouldn't have met those characters, which I'm sure will show up again. Alright. So now that we know all of that, Castle Wolfort. Cornsilver says, yeah, it's not big on rules. Yeah. Likes to sneak out at night. It's fine.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Who dat?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Oh, snap. Benedict talks back.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
Alright, let's check out Aragorn. Eridor Ballantyne, House Wolfort Armsmaster, an experienced soldier and commander of Wolfort's forces. He has served Simon alongside Benedict since the Salt Iron War and continues to do whatever he can as a loyal retainer to House Wolfort. And if you look at his picture and you squint a little bit, he kind of looks like he's like a pitcher. Like a little pitcher of ale or something. Anyway,
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
this guy does shout a lot.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
Anna Pascal, House Wolfort's spy, an expert spy in Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wolfort after losing her parents and swears to do everything in her power to repay that debt.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride.
Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Strangle Tragedy!
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Okay. And now Eredor's with us. Feel like there's going to be a lot of supporting characters. Strike enemies from the shadows. This is Anna. Takes 2 actions in the same turn. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. That seems good. Eredor shields allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draw the enemy's attacks and counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Oh. Y'all ready for a fight?
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
I already know all these guys because I did the optional side cutscene.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all.
I wonder if this will like somehow lead to a war again. Like just Roland being like, I'm really good friends with Serenella, can I be on his team? And then the entire kingdom like collapses in on itself. That would be funny.
His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Benedict's like, don't trust anybody. Benedict seems smart. That's what I think. I mean, y'all made the peace. That's good that y'all made the peace, but yeah, you never know. So just to like check. So this is the Kingdom of Glenbrook, Wolfort. This is Castle Wolfort. And then this is the Crown City, so this is the main place. And then there's also some other crap around. Okay. They were showing us in the little loading screen, they were showing us what Anna and Aragorn, you know, whatever his name is.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
So there's going to be a fight. We're going to have a fight here sometime soon.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Simon Wolfort, Lord of House Wolfort, a legendary warrior whose valor brought an end to the Salt Iron War. Head of one of the three high houses of Glenbrook, he is an exemplary lord who has the love of his people and the king's trust. That's a good spot to be. That's a good spot to be. Chaz points out, actually, that one fight at the start was the only fight, just 50 hours of cutscenes from now on. Oops, all cutscenes.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Salt Iron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
No.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
That's that's a lot of I would hate to be in their shoes and be hearing that and be like, "Oh. Oh. Oh."
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Benedict got some bad Taco Bell.
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Who are you? Get out.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Unless, of course, you're cast aside like pawns. Ha ha ha. Anyway. We also have a subscription from Cybero Hero. Welcome. Appreciate that. So anyway, Young Hawk soars completed. Oh yeah, that was the chapter. Save your game. Jesus. Chapter 1. Lee 473 gifted a sub to Scrumped. Thank you. It is a tactical game. Pace is gonna be a little chill. Ooh, look at that.
Years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2. To arms, brave warriors.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Lila Viscraft, Saintly 7, Minister of Medicine, one of the Saintly 7. She is a woman of superior intellect who is appointed overseer of the Ministry of Medicine.
Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Half. Italicized.
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Benedict with the bow. The flourish. Or dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. Exploration. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. That's it. You run or you walk, and you can dash. To end the exploration phase and get on with it, just press plus. Oh my god. You already run pretty fast. You can go faster. Jesus Christ. This is so fast. Okay, sorry. There's just Sonic is shaking his like that. Just it feels like this should be the normal, and then you hold a button and go this fast. Why on earth can you move this quick? It's unnecessary. Oh yeah, Serenoa is faster than a horse. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's talk with the common folk. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless with an F. Shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Shiftless. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Someone was... Ooh, I got a recovery pellet. They could have went with anything. They could have went with so many different words, but they went with recovery pellet, like I'm a gosh darn horse. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. Yeah, I'm gonna go just bust into people's houses. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Give me your things. I got a note. You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Norzelia and its history. Go to War Chronicle notes from the main menu. Up the Norzelia River and past a handful of craggy mountains lies the Esfrosti capital. Despite the blizzards oft swirling about it, the city itself is orderly and well-maintained, and the people who dwell there spirited and undaunted. By working together, they have managed to thrive in one of the most inhospitable places in the realm. It is this fortitude that has allowed Esfrost to grow into a nation to be reckoned with. And there's also more, if you want to know more. So there's a ton of stuff. Look back upon the path you've taken. View a summary of the story so far. I see. Okay. So you're... Oh, I found even more. There's notes everywhere. Okay, who am I going to... Did I talk to you? To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Don't worry, there'll be something else. Always gonna be something. Another pellet? Love pellets. What's in here? It's a cat. That's it. I guess a cat bought a house. That's all I'm gathering here. There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Beautiful. Thank you. This house does not have a door. How unfortunate for the folks who live there. What's in here? Found $300 on the ground. Maybe I can buy one of the magic rings from the guy at the encampment. We also had 22 months from Caruso. This is a little while back. And 42 months from Existential Joker. Thank you. I mean, not like a while back, but like a few minutes ago. It could have been worse. There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so that we might share the weight of your duties. Well, appreciate it. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? Oh, you know my town. I like that. The convictions have been strengthened. And the people are thankful to their lord for that, I am sure. There are always threats to the peace, however, as your encounter with the bandits proved. Of course, simply ensuring the smallest amount of safety must be a daunting task in itself. You have given me much to consider. I like the idea of, like, we are a town of peace, as opposed to, we are built on taxes. really sets a different tone. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide in quick. Jesus. These are so different. This is the only real answer, like, oh, barrels are a good place to hide. This is, don't play too hard. And then this one is, maybe you can help your father when you're older. I'm gonna go with barrels. Convictions were strengthened. Barrels! I would have never thought of that, my lord. They'll never find me now. I speak from experience, they won't. However, there may be an even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one ever thought of before. I mean, you know, make sure that you can, like, get out. Then you'll get stuck forever. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are... The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolford. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course. I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. I would like to explore by standing here and looking out into nothing. Ah, I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Seaman will, Seaman. Shiftless Seaman. Shiftless Seaman. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Well, that man was on cocaine. Is there something in here? I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. Okay. Do you know who owns the cat with the house? The house with the cat? Or the cat with the house? I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. Thanks. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. No, I plan to squander it. Is there anything in here? Money on the floor. Pellets. Give to me all of the pellets. As many as you have. Okay, I think I've done all the things, so I can just press plus. Or maybe I can also just return. I think I have to press plus. Conclude exploration. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. Fade to black. Reading Bits from Shy says, we built this city. We built this city on taxing salt. At the banquet. Ooh, fancy.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
There's a lot, like it's like tactical RPG, but then yeah, it's like there's a lot. You're digging through like the politics of nations. Heavy lore material here.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed. We must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
The banquet ends without incident, and everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Dragan, however, has something on his mind. But wait! The children of the crown speak of their father, King Reg. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought we were gonna get to another battle a little sooner than this. The fact that these big bullet points have been cutscenes. Yeah, Thomas says, how many fights have we done? One! We did one fight, and like I really soaked it in and like tried to learn all of like how it worked, because I'm sure it would have been one of those things that you could have just been like, and fight. But like, I was like, no, I really want to figure this out for the next fight, and it's like there hasn't been a next fight. Okay, yeah, I really want to try and get to another fight. I just don't know where another fight is. Okay. All right, let's look at this. The children of the crown speak of their father, King Regna. This could be interesting because Roland might be like, my dad, I hate my dad. He might say that.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Cordelia Glenbrook, the third child and only daughter of King Regna, who brought the Salt Iron War to its end. She is a young princess with a graceful air about her and prefers her kind-hearted brother Roland over the high-strung Franny. Same.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
You can't really laugh that off, Roland. You can't be like, man, I hate my dad and I wish I was your son. Once you say that, it's out there. You can't be like, oh, I'm sorry, you just hit me really hard. When I get hit really hard, I sometimes say nonsense. Sorry, I'll go back to being the prince. Bye.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
I have enjoyed learning all about all this stuff. That's the problem. You get it. You start playing a game like this, and then you're like, "Well, okay. Well, what's going on? Oh yeah, but that's yep. That's what I thought he was gonna say." Okay, all right. I'm hoping that we do a little fight here, though, because we do need to wrap up the stream at some point soon.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Oh, me? Well, you know. I'm trying to go the happy route. Just it's harmony. It's harmony. Right? I welcome the harmony. Do I actually kind of think 3? Yeah. Yeah. But to this guy in this room, I welcome the harmony. My convictions have been strengthened.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
You are still drinking.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, Come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Yeah, I'll say.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little.
Also, 25 months for Maximin. Hey, Maximin. Greetings, gamers. Yeah, his liver's gone. His liver is gone. And by what I mean by that is that it has evacuated his body, got a little hat, a little suitcase, and exited through whichever hole was nearest. I don't know how bodies work.
Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
We did it. We accomplished great things. Meanwhile, I think you need an ocarina to get into that.
I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Benedict seems like a good guy. It'd be kind of weird for him to double-cross anyone after 30 years. That's a long con, you know? He seems pretty trustworthy. Oh, that's it. That's all the... I don't think there's any more fights in this game. There's no game. Just as I told, what do I do? We've been streaming forever. I just kept like, certainly we're gonna do like one more fight. We don't get to fight again. All right, listen. This is not how I would normally play the game, but I did want to show a little more gameplay in the video game. So we are going to rush through the lore very fast so I can get to the part where we fight. All right, let me just you press R to fast forward. I'll summarize this. All right, so okay, so he's gonna take over the thing. I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take over the thing. We're gonna say, no, I'm the guy. You're gonna be the guy. Okay, scales of conviction. You're gonna be the guy. I'll be the guy. You're the guy. My heart hurts. Okay, this is good. Did I miss anything? Not really.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
In their giant land vehicle in the shape of a rhombus.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
What's a rhombus? Like, what is a rhombus?
The Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
Sorry, Regna's talking. I'm just going to Google rhombus. What is a rhombus? A rhombus is a quadrilateral whose 4 sides all have the same length. So that shape would be, I guess, a pentagon. Because the pentagon has 5 sides. But you know what it's not? It's not a triangle! Anyway, Lord Regna is the Lord of Glenbrook. So he's gonna be like, Simon will step down. So y'all gonna do stuff? Or y'all gonna do? Yeah, yep, we're gonna do the stuff. What's this one? What's this one? You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
Hold on, who's Thalos? Thalos S. Frost, Archduke Gustav, younger brother. He is the point. That doesn't matter. Erica S. Frost, Archduke Gustav, younger sister. Unlike her old brother, she judges others based on their lineage. Oh yeah, these are the folks that don't like her.
And my half.
Okay, and my half siblings. Yep, that's the half siblings. They all suck. Got it. We got it. We're not missing anything. Smithy is now available at the encampment. What is this little symbol for? Okay, we're ready for a fight now. We are ready for a fight. Here we go. Here we go. Ready to see the game with the more of the game?
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
To celebrate, we will be talking very quickly about what's going down.
I would take the measure of this man.
Who are you? A woman orphaned by war, she toiled to earn the rank of general. Is now. God, there's so many characters. Okay, we're gonna speed over here. Now that the okay, said something really alarming, and now.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa.
Yep.
Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolffort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. There's like a tourney. There's gonna be a tourney. Oh God, you asked me a question. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom. This is no time for self-pity. The prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking like that. Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. Let's do that. The convictions have been strengthened.
Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
You're right. I'll do just that, and I will be with him because I am his guardian. We're on your team. Thanks. Oh, we're learning more about Roland. Strikes foes 2 squares in front of him with his spear. Yeah. Ooh, Huet's Aptitudes Battle rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Christ. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. That's neat. Listen, I can't stream forever, and I want to do want to do one more fight. I've wanted to do one more fight for an hour. Alright, it'd be best to greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measures of my soon-to-be opponents. Ah. I won't. I hate that. I hate that so much, but I want to play a fight. I want to play a fight. Here's the fight. The battle symbol for the fight. We're doing a fight. Here comes the fight. Speed tech. Press plus. Alright, here we go. It's time for fight. I will be faster this time, just for the fact that the first time I really soaked it all in. Now I know what I'm doing.
Have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
Yeah, who are they? Here they come. So this is just, you know, the tourney. So it's like, this is just for fun. It's like people aren't, you know, dying. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Oh, really? So, kill the enemy, and don't lose. Weather clear, wind breezy. So you can just go to the encampment. If I'm like, I want to talk to, you're the smithy, right? As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. Because I had some, like, stuff. Look at all my units now. I've got so many units. Look at all these units. So I wanted to upgrade your stuff. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. Oh. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. So if I wanted to upgrade... So this requires silver, which I don't have. Okay. Weapon damage up 1. Increases weapon potency by 5. Increases max HP. Increases physical defense. Increases magic defense. Increases luck. So if I wanted to do this, which I do, I did it. And then that's just it. And then I don't have the necessary materials for anything else. And if I look at this other stuff, they all require like iron and timber and stone, and I don't have any of that stuff. So I have not been acquiring stuff very quickly. But at least I did a slight upgrade, so that's good. And I mean, this person probably sells... Because I have some of these pellets. And you can buy... Mr. Gameboy says, yes, let's skip to combat. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's see this. I just wanted to see this. I haven't seen the smithy. I wanted to just take a look. A little bit. Just real quick. Okay, I won't buy any of this stuff. I upgraded my thing. I'm ready. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm ready. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll place units. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move with the A button. Move to the square you wish to place the unit, then press the A button once more. If the square you've selected already has a unit on it, the units will swap places. Okay. So this is the default setup, and it's probably not bad. You have a hawk. Because, like, we got the healer and the mage back here. This actually doesn't even seem that bad. I might just, like, leave it. And all of the fighting has to take place in this tiny grid. Good God. I think I'm going to leave it. Let's do it. All my units are deployed. This is all 8. Let's go for it. Commence the jiggling, y'all. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know. I've only had one stinking fight. But we finally, after talking about it for 2 hours, have made it to the tourney.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
Alright. Anna! Hey, Anna. Nice to meet you. You have a dagger, and you also have an ability called Act Twice. Passive skill grants 2 actions during a single turn. Can only move once. So you just get to do 2 things. Pretty cool. You don't know anything else. Okay. And then you have a dagger. Okay. Sure. Where are my other folks fall? So if I just go from here. Pikeman. And then Roland. And then the General. And then a Rogue. And then Hewitt. And then Serenoa. And then another Pikeman. And then Benedict. Eredor. Rogue. Rogue. The other guy. Gila. And Frederica. And a Rogue. Okay. 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 But you get to go twice. So one of the things that we learned in the first battle is we want to try and do a lot of positioning, because we want to get behind them and we want to sandwich them between 2 of our guys so we can get some follow-up attacks. That's what's going to probably help us win this thing. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll be real careful about how we approach this. We want to kind of stick together. We don't want them to be able to get between us, I think. So I'm gonna be real careful as I move forward here. Let's see what these guys do. They're moving up. They're moving up just a little bit. Rolling, of course, on a horse. So let's just play it. Let's just play it cool. Just play it really cool. Weaknesses and resistances. When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in battle by exploiting enemy weaknesses. Okay, you haven't taught me much about that. I'm assuming this is because I have a lance. Ah, the fella back there is weak, is what they're trying to teach me. So if I go here, that's a pikeman. That guy is not? Who is this? Or are they trying to tell me this guy is weak? Maybe they're trying to tell me that guy's weak. Regardless, let's move you here. Or maybe even here. Maybe just chill. Just chill right here.
Shall we begin?
Playing it safe. Oh, he's coming forward. He's coming forward. Okay. All right. Hawk person. Let's read about your hawk skills. So you have a short bow. Hawk's Bane. Passive skill increases damage inflicted to you. Increases damage inflicted to you by arrows. Oh, so that's a bad. Oh. That's not great. So don't get hit by an arrow. Got it. Blinding arrow. Deal physical damage to an enemy and have a chance to blind them for 3 turns. That seems good. Okay. Okay. We're forming a little band here. They're right outside of my range. But if I were to move here, I could whack that guy. I gotta be careful because I'm breaking the rank that I'm trying to establish. And I don't want to pay dearly for it. But I think I'll actually be okay. How far can these guys move? Because I'm thinking about moving here to do that, but this is safer.
Let's
try. Can I hit? I can't hit anyone from here. Oh, but I could. Yeah, but then they can get on the sides of me again. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. No, let's not do it. They'll get on each side of me and they'll kill me. Okay, let's just move here. And turn. Yeah, and just safe. Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, Serenoa. You know anything now? No. You still only know Delaying Strike. Okay. We want to just be very, very careful. I don't even think it's a bad thing to just kind of let them come to us. Like, completely. I might just chill. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do here. Alright, Benedict, you're in the same position, man. You can just Raging Beast. And I'm going to give it to Serenoa, who already has a boost.
I have your back.
Raging Beast. Okay. And then let's just have you just end turn.
You won't beat me.
Hey, you're new. Erador. What you got, bud? You have a shield. Provoke. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. And Sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Deal physical damage to a single foe with a shield. Okay. We definitely want you up yonder. And I might as well use this, because I'll get it back by the time those 3 turns are over. So let's go ahead and use Sprint. We have 300 bits from Shio says, "Oh, you're approaching me? Yes, I need to get closer if I want to punch you in the face." I kind of like my strategy here of just we're all lined up, because I can move as they get closer. As they get closer to me, I have all these troops that are just like. So I'm not too worried about this yet. So I've got a healer who might do some healing. Serenoa took a little damage, and Benedict took a little damage. So I'm thinking maybe I'll. How do I want to do this? Let's bring up. Yeah, it's not a big heal, but it's, you know, it's a little heal.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, and now this is where we can really do some serious damage. We're gonna bring you here, and we're gonna Scorch right in the center here, and get both of these guys.
Heed my call.
Really not a bad strategy. We just got this huge line.
I will end this.
Okay. So what we can do on the edges is we can start bringing those folks around. Who is next after Anna? Roland, and then the big guy. Okay. What's your special abilities? You get to just go twice. Okay. That. But I can only move once. Let's go for it.
Allow me.
And then I get to go again, and I will attack twice. And I have not felled them. But that's okay. They can't get behind me right now. Easily. Let's move Roland. Who's after Roland? Roland's you, and then you. And then Serenoa. I'm kind of thinking I might just walk forward and hit that guy. That guy is that's a while. That's 15. Even this guy will be dead before it's a big problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward, double thrust, bada bing, bada boom.
For my kingdom.
For my kingdom.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh, sandstorm. Physical defense down. So they're getting close, man. They wanna get up close and personal here. So how do I want to play this? After Serenoa is going to be wait, who? That's Serenoa. Who dat? That's Huet. Okay. And then over there, there's some folks over there that just they won't want to leave that area. And then Benedict. Okay. So I got some allies coming up. I'm kind of thinking come around this side. It's a little dangerous. But I could get a real good hit here.
I'll make this quick.
Get them. Good follow-up attack. And then I'm leaving myself open, but it may not matter, because we may have them dead before anything comes of it. We'll see. Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items. Yeah, we already got some of them. Alright, so here's... we have to make something happen now with Huet. Like, this is... things gotta start happening quick to make sure that we don't get, you know, hurt. So if we move over here, landing arrow. Here's a better question. Who's after you? Over there, over there. Then you, and then you actually get to move. Okay. Let's put you here. And then short bow this guy to death. Y'all like triangles? You know how many sides triangles have?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
It's 3. A lot of people don't know that about triangles. It's true. Don't worry, I'm here to teach you. Yeah, I can kill this guy. I should probably just kill this guy. I can do that with a short bow, though. I don't need... yeah, I can just hit whoever I want. Let's do this. Done and done, baby! By the way, we got a sub from KH Ding 21. Welcome. There's 500 bits from Crusoe. Says, I was told there was an alert here. Let's see what it is. It's 3. It's 3. Oh no! Oh no, the follow-up! Oh, that could be bad. Oh my god, he's dead!
The reputation is well deserved. But the day isn't lost yet. Roland, I trust you to see us through to victory.
Let us try out there.
That was wild. I got a little overconfident there. Losing Serenoa is not great. That's kind of one that you want to keep around. I was like, oh, I'm gonna restore Serenoa's health when I get to my healer, and no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that because it's dead. All right, so who I got? I got a lot of. They're real squishy right now. The Rogue, Sorceley, Erador, who can sprint, God bless him. Gila, Frederica. Keeping them all together is really good for Frederica, although she doesn't have enough to do a Scorch right now, so actually it's not great. All of my guys are coming up. So I still have a pretty good chance at this. But I think I should be coming over here and I mean just trying to kill these guys off.
That seems
Leave it to me.
I mean, they're gonna walk around me. Although, actually, I'll do this because I might kill that guy and then get up in there. It's a possibility.
To battle, I suppose.
You coming over? You coming over? You coming over? He's coming over! No, he's not. Whoo! 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 Okay. Okay. This is rough, man. This is rough. Okay, who's after me? Healer. Pyromancer. So this is still a good spot to lay down some pyromancy goodness, and I actually will get to do that. So for now, how much health you have? You're gonna get killed by that. Some of you are gonna definitely take some serious damage from that. I think maybe it's a good move to come over here and deal some damage here while I can.
Brute. Hurts, don't it?
That person has so much health.
I shall do what I can.
Oh crap, okay. So my units, I can do this to quickly see their health. So Roland could use a little health. And who's that? Benedict? Benedict could use a little health. But I could also... I can't get over there. I can't... It's a bit of a cluster fart right now. Can I cure the... I can get to Roland's wounds. Which might be the difference between victory or defeat. Yeah, let's go for it. Cure wounds.
Thank you.
All right, let's do. Let's go for the. Oh, you have Scorchback. Okay, you have Scorchback, so that's good. Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. I mean, I'm hitting 3 of the units. So let's go for that. Yeah, let's just go for that. Scorch! It's not bad. And then maybe, like, chill back here.
My turn.
Okay, Anna. I Things are still good. I could come over here and I could get the yep. Yep. Feeling like that.
This is good.
And then I can actually just turn around and hit this one because I get that extra move. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, losing Serenoa early on was like ridiculous. But it's okay. It's okay. It's sticking together. I guess the downside is if you lose Serenoa, Serenoa probably doesn't get the experience, which would be helpful. But it's not required. So you're getting to go. You get to go next. And then you. I don't want you to get to my healer, which, like, you will. That's extremely dangerous. I could do it, but it's extremely dangerous. You have weaknesses to something. Is it to... Yeah, you're weak to this! Oh, well then, Rotten Hell.
Brace yourself, you brute. Yes.
Weak. And then, where do I want to go? I might go over here. To be honest. Just try to block them from getting through.
Shall we begin?
Can't be.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, you missed! Lucked out. Okay. So, from here, I actually get the back attack. So... I should do that. Can I attack... Is this too close? This is too close. I need to be 1 unit away. So if I move back here, and then I do, you know, short bow. Let's do that, I think.
This battle is won.
I missed it. Okay. Good God. Oh, that sucks!
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Man, they're good at this!
This is troubling.
Who? Okay, let's come back here. Let's keep whacking this guy. Missed it. Okay. Roland don't care. That guy's retreating. Oh, I'm dead. That guy's dead. That guy. Oh, and he's asleep. He's gonna sleep until he dies. He's alive. Status changes. Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit turn. Okay, he's alive. Here's a bunch of stuff I don't need to know because I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive, and I'm okay. I'm alive, and I'm okay.
I shall do what I can.
So here's the healer who might need to do some healing. Because Eredor's gonna die. And that's not, like, great. Eredor got caught in the middle of all that. But how far away can I heal? I can heal from pretty far away, actually. Okay. Good to know. They're gonna keep wailing on that guy though. Like if he did, but he's next. He's turn 2. Okay. I gotta heal him though. Like I 1000% have to heal him. So I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna cure him.
Your wounds are
Thank you.
And honest to God, it may not even be enough to keep him alive long.
That tickled.
Maybe he should retreat and eat a pellet? Maybe that would be... Because, like, I want to attack this guy, but I'm going to get beat up again. And I'm probably going to die. So I really should do whatever I need to do to keep my life. And I do have a recovery pellet. So, like, I could get some health back here, and maybe that's the... I think that's the correct thing to do.
Now or never.
That's the right thing to do right now. Hey, it's you! I like it when you burn things. Perhaps you could do that. Oh, you don't have enough juice to do that right now. Okay, well then you move. You're not safe really anywhere, are you? It sucks. Okay, well, you just kind of move here. If you were... I want you to be useful, but you're not right now. So just move here and then turn.
I will end this.
Okay, Anna. I'll move you over here. Get that hit in. So we'll get 2 follow-ups.
I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exhale. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Soreslay. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Oh, okay, we're still... I was like, alright. So this is actually really interesting. Do I get 2 follow-up attacks? Yeah, so that makes Anna incredible. So not only does Anna getting to attack twice, the real benefit there is when you get the person sandwiched, that gives you 2 follow-up attacks. So that's real good. That's real good. Let's face destruction. Do. That's so much damage. They're almost dead. They're the one that's weak to... Oh, I don't have enough juice for it. Oh wait, they're weak to just that. But it's not enough to kill them. And I need to try and not die. So let's get back here a little bit so I can, at bare minimum, keep my healer safe. And then maybe end by eating a pellet.
I'll try this.
Okay. Alright, Hawkbow. Anything that helps... Sorcery has so much stupid health. Dear God. I'd rather finish one person off so I don't have to deal with them.
Darkness engulfs you.
Blinding arrow! Okay. Double hit. It's not going super bad right now. That's not great. The whole spear thing. That I don't love that very much. But otherwise, it's all right. A lot of my units need health. That guy's almost dead. Let me press Y and look at all my unit health. So the ones that need health the most are Benedict and Roland. Okay. Do I have to... I have to be next to someone to give them a pellet, which makes sense. Okay, so I can't actually help. I can't help Roland right now. Roland's kind of on his own. But Gila will be able to help him on her turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a pellet in my own mouth. I'd rather just kill this stupid guy. Can I kill him if I were to do this? Yeah, I would kill him. I'm worried Benedict is gonna... Because that guy goes next. So he will probably try and kill Benedict. Okay, let's just use the pellet.
Now.
All right.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Oh, I learned Bulwark. Learned an ability. Okay.
Allow me.
All right. There's a lot of bad things happening, but it could be worse. I have Scorch again. It's not really positioned how I want it to be positioned, to be perfectly honest. Kind of rather knock these guys out.
2 ashes.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Exquisite spoils. Oh,
Shall we begin?
Okay, I need to heal. Oh, you can't even, like, move. You can't go anywhere, which is good, because you're not going anywhere. Just stay where you are and cure Roland.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
Okay, and then, like, end your turn. So what are you gonna do? You gonna do nothing.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, Shield Bearer. Let's... Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan!
What have we here?
Sayonara, sucker!
Time to work.
Oh, I thought I would be able to get over here. That's okay. That's okay. Rolling this 2. This'll work. Gotta get them doubles. Get them doubles. Critical 19.
In reach. This will prove useful.
Wait, hold on. I learned throw poison. Do that. I learned how to throw poison suddenly. Do it.
In reach.
My turn.
Okay, this person is going to go over here. And kill this person before they have a chance to hurt Benedict.
Be gone.
My stratagem is superior.
We're down to just 2
I
enemies.
search from no danger.
Here I come.
Okay, you can go grab these spoils. Of course. Yeah, no, that's still fine. And then blinding arrow this fella.
Darkness engulfs you.
Things are going okay. I got really worried when we lost Serenoa at the beginning. I was like, oh crap, I screwed up. And like, I did screw up. But it might be okay. It might actually be alright. And that is good. So what does Bulwark do? Raises an ally's physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns. Oh, That's good. I think I would rather hurt people, but, noted.
You're open.
Yeah, I want to try and get some damage in. Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
What's up, healer? Maybe you will go over here. Of course, if I want to heal people over here, and you get to go next. You wouldn't hurt my healer, would you? Who would do that? What kind of monster would attack my healer? I'm gonna heal Anna.
Allow me.
We'll see what happens.
My apologies. Knowledge is strength.
Another ability. Slumber stab! Miss.
Allow me.
Oh, y'all are standing next together? Ooh, that is... Oh, I don't have enough. Son of a gun! We're just getting all these follow-up attacks, man. It seemed really difficult and hopeless at the beginning, but now it's all coming together here. Actually, maybe just stay where you are. Throw a poison.
You won't escape.
I struck true.
Now that it's 7-2, it's easier. Yeah. Let's see. Anna. I can throw poison again, which is unnecessary.
Follow my lead.
Then where do you want to go? You can go anywhere. You can actually... Oh, I was going to say, you can get to a safe place. Let's keep you here, actually.
You won't beat me.
This is working. There is no reason to mess it up now.
Away! I love the battle.
Yeah.
Won't lose.
Now let's stay here. I have the double thrust.
Brace yourself.
One more. We can win this.
Looking good.
The hunt is on.
Oh my god. Okay, short bow. Short bow this fool.
I will fight to my last breath.
Block him in? Who's 2? Oh, you're 2. No, you're fine then. I'll just stay here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
God, I feel bad for this guy now. We just surrounded him, just beating the crap out of him.
Time to work.
I can't get to him, but I'll throw poison at him from a distance. Is it over yet? Throw poison again!
Victory is within reach.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Chess said they can't form a triangle anymore. They're done for. My old wounds are full of poison. I did throw a lot of poison. I only learned how to do it like halfway through the battle. And it was like, wait a minute. I got all this poison. And everyone's like, yeah, and we've been asking you to throw it for years. She's like, what? I could just throw the I don't even have to like stand next. I could just throw the poison. That's really smart. I'm gonna start doing that, you guys. I'm just gonna throw the poison. Is everyone cool with that? Because that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I won. I threw the poison. So anyway, Serenoa's dead.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
You're not talking to Serenoa, right? Because he died.
Victory goes to House Wolford. Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Celebratory gift subs from Ginger Lord.
Stand back. This one
Thank you,
is
Ginger
mine.
Lord. To Choo Choo, Neko, Ikaro, Coffee Cats, Jonathan, and Kid Venicus. Appreciate it.
Very well.
They ain't gonna make me fight again. I wanted one more fight, no additional fights. Just one fight. Just the one fight. Oh my god, look how fast they fight.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Man, it took us 30 minutes. It took them 30 seconds.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
They played in Street Fighter. Yeah, they did.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
Three.
No, we're not doing another one.
Nothing less.
Oh, okay. This is just they flash the screen and then we win. I bet. We lost.
Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Sarah knows a lot of talk for someone who died on the field 3 minutes into the fight. Anyway, we beat Chapter 2. It's time to save the game, and also it's probably a good spot to stop the game. 500 bits from Luvital says, throw the poison to reveal the Mystery Strangler. That's how to win the game. Which one's the Strangler? That's how you discover it. Will it play a music if I press B? Hold on. There's one more
Serenor and
cutscene.
his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the
Stream Deck
realm's
broke.
fiercest warriors before
Piece of
finally
garbage.
facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a drawbridge. No, I want to just stop now. I'm not compressing more buttons. All right. That's gonna conclude our stream. It went a little bit longer than I expected it to go. If only because I really wanted there to be another fight, and it took us a while to get to a fight. For folks that joined me today, thank you. I appreciate it. If you have some timestamps of stuff that you'd like to see in the highlights video, be sure to post them onto Steven VOD when that comes out tomorrow night. And I appreciate it. Dan appreciates it, so we can try and make some sort of little fun video we can post onto the main channel. This game is obviously a very niche title. It's obviously for a very specific subset of people. You have to like tactical role-playing games, and you have to like extremely lore-heavy games. That being said, if you like those style of games, I think that this is a pretty good one. I haven't played a ton of tactical RPGs, but this is fun. I like it. I wish there would have been a little more, you know, a little more battles at the beginning, so we could have gotten more of a feel for it. But I mean, there's a lot to it, especially because this last battle didn't even take into account any elevation. Like in the first battle, there was a lot of elevation, and you had to like think about elevation. And in this one, that was more like Fire Emblem or whatever. So it's something you have to. Only you know yourself. Like, if it's a game that you would like, then it's a game that you would like. And if it's a game that you'd be like, oh my god, I need to play Mario Kart. It's obviously an extremely different game than Mario Kart. But this Game Boy says, it's an RPG. The fights are never in the first several hours. That's not true. That's not true. There's plenty of RPGs where there's an adequate amount of fights at the beginning. That being said, this one, not so much. They really dumped a lot of story on you. And a lot of places and politics from all of the surrounding areas. Yeah, tactical RPG and Mario Kart. The two types of games. There's only those two. There's two genres of video games, so it does make Fire Emblem seem fast-paced. Yeah, it's one of those things like, if you like it, then you like it, and if you don't, then if you don't like it, you probably really don't like it. Basically, because I think within a very small amount of time, like this game is gonna, make itself known to the audience. Like no one is gonna watch the stream past like, an hour in, because it's gonna become very apparent to them. Like, oh, okay, this is what this game is. But for everyone else, thanks for sticking around, and, this game is out. Thanks again to Nintendo for sending a copy so I could try it out. And they also sent that physical thing, which was nice. It's not the special edition. It's just some promotional stuff. Which I appreciate, but it came in a box this big, and the amount of stuff in the box was this big. And I was like, why is the box so big? Why? Anyway, 25 months from Red Leader 24680 and 41 months from CK14500. Thank you both. For everyone else, like I said, I'll have this out on Steam VOD probably tomorrow night, and we'll be back on Tuesday morning for breakfast stream, and we will continue our Pokemon playthrough on Fridays like we've been doing. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna end off there. Y'all have a great, what is today? Sunday? I guess the weekend's kind of over. There's there's a smidge of weekend left, so I don't know. Get yourself a cupcake. You got just enough time left in the weekend for a cupcake. Yeah.